So I really want to get as much of this wall finished off as I can today. Well, today and tomorrow hopefully. Hey Tobo Hobo, how's it going? Where have I been? Oh, I was just off for a couple of days. I haven't played this. I was playing a game on Steam actually for a couple of days. Just taking a wee break. You know how it is? Hey Big Mac. Bonjour. Right, okay, so I want to get these windows in place. You know France. I know where it is. I've never been there. What about France? Je suis Elias. Does that not mean your name is? My name is? It's been a long time since I've done French. Yeah, French, not France. Oh no! Does je suis not mean I live? I can't remember. I was better at German than I was at France, to be honest. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. What's wrong with the mic? Is it too loud? Yeah, is it too loud though, or is it okay? Oh my god, these little fucking knobby bits. He's trolling. I have no idea what he's doing. Okay, so there's 3 windows on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's okay, no. Today I built a phone. You built a phone? What, like in game built a phone, or you built a real phone in real life? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and Minecraft. Nice. Pity you can't use it to phone people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody surviving? I can't even remember how these windows go now. I know they go up like that. I'm Mactastic. Nice. So am I. Haven't left the house in 3 weeks now. That's right. I've got a funny feeling there's supposed to be blocks on top actually. Like so. That's good quarantine. Yeah, no. Well, I don't want to risk catching anything. Because there's about 1,000 people a day dying in the UK of this virus. I don't really want to be putting myself in that position, if you know what I mean. As long as I have food in the fridge and my PlayStation, I'm happy. Happy chappy. Wonder what happened to all the wee helpers that I had last week. Haven't seen any of them. Could do with someone giving a hand with this. I've got some ideas for where my towers are, but I want to get this wall finished off before I start on another part, because my theatre, that's come to a standstill at the moment because there's problems with the redstone. Right, let's go and have a look at these ones here. Guess I can see where the blocks go. So the blocks go third one up. Easy peasy to remember. And okay, so these windows are 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, in case there's white blocks all the way around, in fact no there's not, there is a pillar on each side. Just not sure how high the pillars go. Pillars go 1 block above. So there's a line of quartz along the top. I've got a funny feeling that that's wrong. Nope, it's not, that's right. Forget I spoke. And then along the top it is that, like that, like that, like so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there concrete across the top of these windows? Do you know what? Fuck it. I don't know. I don't care. I must have used it as a backing at the time. Okay, last window. Okay. Okie dokie. That is right. So I just had a thought there. Okay, so next thing on these windows is the border goes around here like this. Hey, Realistic John, how's it going? I'm not actually sure what the next step up from this is. I'll go and have a look at our windows. Bye. Right, I'm pretty sure that this thing goes up from the corners here. Yeah. So the blocks start right in the corners. And the gold starts there. Although, actually, methinks that there is Ah, shit, I can't remember. So, quartz in each corner. So, quartz in each corner. 2 chiseled quartz. And then... okay, looks about right. Okay. Did I put the wrong blocks in there? Shoot. I think I should be chisel quartz at the back. To Egypt. Oops. Ah, fuck. Like so. Here I see. So gold next. And I'm pretty sure pretty sure I just got like that. And that actually should be gold right down there. And then that's where the roof drains on. And then I've got a step there, like so. I have no idea what language that is. I clearly don't speak it. Right. Hey, Magma Fang. Well, do I sound like I'm Russian? No. Is Russian or curly? Might be. No idea. Hey, iconic gamer. Arabic. Could be. In Minecraft, please. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Just took a couple of days off playing another game on Steam. So I just wanted to get this wall finished. I'm not going to get it done today, but I want to get. I really want to get this side done before I move on. My theatre, I've come to a halt right now with that because the redstone just doesn't work properly in it. So I've got some ideas as well for the main towers and stuff. Blocks behind there. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's looking nice. Just wish the couple of kids that were here last week were here today because they could do with some help. So these windows just have a single a single sill underneath? Must have done. I'll put all the glass in later. I just want to get most of the important bits done. Alrighty, now just some iron bars. And some torches. Where are the torches? Where are the torches? Where are the torches? Where are the torches actually? Under there. And torches on. Is that the first one? Yeah. First one, third one, fifth one. Ah, that's wrong. There. I should have made it into the Nazi symbols. Just for a laugh. I think you can, not because they join together. Anyways. Right, so we're just going to get the rest of these walls finished. Okay, well, start from the top and work my way down. Damn, you can't even build like that anymore. You used to be able to just hold it and it used to build in every second slot. Maybe we should revert back to the old Minecraft. Right, okay, so what am I going to do? I'll fill these pink bits in first. Oh, not pink, red bits. could have sworn I did all these the right colour. Must just be the bottom ones. Oh, wait a minute, I just remembered something else. Forgot to do under the windows. I think there's 2 or 3 windows in the other towers that I'm going to adjust the height of, because I don't like how they kind of intersect the borders. Like that window there, these ones here totally intersect, so what I'm going to do is move these ones up 1 block, so that they're actually a block shorter, because a castle wouldn't have like every single window the same size. That would just look stupid. Like all the main windows, yeah, but top windows are different size. So these ones here are the ones that I might move up a block so that the board goes underneath them. Don't know. There's not that many windows, to be honest. Maybe like 10 or 15. I don't know yet. Maybe more than 10 or 15 actually. It is. It is what? It is. What? So what are you agreeing with what I said? It is what? All right, looking nice. Sorry, I thought you were referring to something I just said. That's why I wasn't sure what you meant. Fit for a king or a queen. To be honest, this is just a mirror of the other side. I just noticed he already did the glass. Okay, that saves me a lot of time. Just the top ones need to do. Did he do the glass on that side then? He did the first floor. Right, okay, and this window here. Yeah, so these are the windows that I'm talking about changing the heights of. Haven't done that one. I might actually start here and do it here. What do I need? What do I need? Gold. So I'll make these shorter windows on the sides. So the bottom doesn't... Eh? Okay, why is that? Why is that? That was the right height. Oh, now I'm well confused. I cut that window to the wrong height in the first place. Which actually turned out to be the right height. Have I heard about Siren Head? No, I have not. What is Siren Head? Is that a group or? See, that looks better. Being above the thing. What did the vegan say to the doctor? I actually think I've heard this one already. I can't remember because I'm shit at remembering jokes. Do tell. I'll tell you if I've heard it or not. It sounds familiar, but maybe I haven't. Wanna remember? Okay, is that the answer or is that you asking me do I want to remember? Just tell me. Yeah, I'm gonna make these windows higher. Might as well start off here. I'll do this whole side first. Get these all up to the right heights. What did the vegan say to the doctor? I'm fine from head to my toes. That's quite funny actually. No, I haven't heard that one. From my head to my toes. Did you make that up? It sounds like a very childish joke, but it's funny. Yeah, definitely better. I'll do this tower. So I can get rid of all these shitty bits here that I never liked in the first place. Executive decision here, guys. What do you call a pit of cats? I have no idea what you call a pit of cats. This isn't going to be one of these streams, is it, where everybody just like literally tells jokes for the whole time, and I start to lose interest after half an hour. I'm pretty sure that happened a few weeks ago. Meow things. Hey Trayton, sorry I was gone for so long. Busy with school. Ah, it's alright, no bother. I haven't really been streaming, to be honest. This is the first time in about 3 days I've played Minecraft, so it's all good. Oh fuck. Meowtain. I don't get that one. It must be stupid, I just don't get that one. So that's that window done. That's that window done. That's that window done. And that's that window done. So I'll do this one over here. So that border goes along there like that. Just do the front for now. Mountain Meowton. Yeah, I get the Meowton bit, the mountain, but I don't get the first part. What do you call a pit of cats? That's the bit I don't understand. Trayton, what's your gamer tag again? Remind me. Two blocks above. You can do, yeah. If you're able to. I don't know if you can. You never used to be able to. Have you noticed now you can't click on somebody's name and go to their channel? You used to be able to click on somebody's name in the chat and then it used to say go to channel. You can't do that anymore. It's a pain in the arse. Shadow money. Oh yeah, shadow money. Hold on a sec, shadow money. Let me just finish this window quickly and I'll send you an invite. And I'll open a party as well. Does it work? Try it. See if you can post a link. You never used to be able to post links. It was only the I don't know if moderators could. I used to be able to. Ah, that's still the wrong fucking height. What the hell? My god. See, this is what happens when you start adjusting window sizes. Still get them wrong. Sorry, let me just send you that invite. Invite to game. Where is it? Shadow money. Must blind. Right, send invitation, there we go. Ah, okay, hold on a sec. If I go to live chat rather than top chat. Nope, I still can't see your link. Yeah, they've messed around with YouTube quite a lot recently, by the looks of it. You should have got that invite there. Yes, I don't like it when YouTube messes around with your with the stream shit. Because whenever somebody used to come to my channel and ask to join the game, I would normally go and check their channel to see if they also stream Minecraft. If they stream Minecraft, then I'm more likely to invite them to my game. But now I can't do that. Now I have to manually search for them, and they don't always come up. Your mum is so stupid she tried to climb Mountain Dew. I think I've heard that one before actually. Your mum was so stupid she got hit by a parked car. I remember that from when I was a kid. Hey, shadow money. Ah, fuck. Right, let me just start a party. And then I am going to go and make a cup of tea. Okay, then your mum's so stupid she tried to go make a doctor's appointment to Dr. Pepper. I'm sure I heard the same joke, but it was Dr. Dre. Shadow money, shadow money, shadow money. Ah, there you go. Okay, so that is the top part done. Hello. Right, see you later, Sebastian. I'm just gonna make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in one or 2 minutes. Yeah, just give us a minute. I'll be back. Oh, I have to go eat. I'll be right back. No bother. No bother at all. I will be here. Right, next step. Please don't tell me my guy's still in this freaking wheelchair, is he? Oh, do you know what? I don't really care. Oh no, he's not. He's reverted back to the guy that he used to be. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I'll fill the next. What do I need? Don't need any wood right now. What time did the man go to the dentist? I don't know. What time did the man go to the dentist? Teeth hurty or something like that, is it not? Tooth hurty. Right, so that's that border done. Aye, tooth hurty. Yeah, that's an ancient joke. I remember that from when I was a kid. It was a long time ago. Ah, have I forgotten something actually? Oh no, I haven't. I did put them in. I thought I forgot to put the top stairs in. Steps, stairs, whatever. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm just so much quicker going like this way and the other way. Alrighty, oh, I need to do the walls as well. Do the windowsills first. And I've still got the ones above to do as well. I thought the them ones. Obviously not. Can we talk about the fact that in the beta version of Minecraft or Bedrock you can't join servers and do quite a lot of stuff? Something I don't really know much about. Like, I don't even know what version this is, the PlayStation 4 version. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they make it different for every platform. I really don't. It's the same game. You should be able to do the same thing across all platforms. That's the way I see it. They shouldn't remove features from the game just because you're on a different platform. I don't even understand why there are different versions of the game. Why do they not just have one version right across the board? It's buggy. If you think that's buggy, you should try the game that I've been playing for the last 3 days on Steam. That was an early access game from about 5 years ago, and it's still buggy as fuck. Yeah, I don't understand the thinking behind having different versions of the same game for different platforms. It's pointless to me. And like I said, I noticed I used to play Minecraft on the PC, so there's also a lot of difference between PC and PlayStation. I just prefer playing it on the PlayStation because I find it a lot easier using the controller than it is using the mouse. But that's just my personal preference. But obviously PC's got a lot more advantages over PlayStation. Does anybody even play Nintendo these days? I don't even know what Nintendo consoles, what the latest consoles are. Just seems to be a dying name. Oh my god, build, god damn it. Let's get these walls filled in as well actually next. Oh, still got one more to do. I just had thought, if you were playing normal standard Minecraft survival and you were going by say a 3 or 4 block high room, like each one of my windows is like the equivalent of a 3-story house. Or at least a 2-story house. Okay. So that's all the windows done on that side. Just need to fill in the wall spaces now. And that border at the top's not finished either. Why is that not finished? Block there, step, step. Oh, the light's gone here? Alright, okay. Might as well do them whilst I'm here. So I need sea lantern, one of those, and also a white glass block, glass bollock, one of those. I totally need to get the outside lights done as well. There's no lights on the outside of the castle. Well, there is, but no wall lights, which means that the place is awful dark at night. And there's no point in putting redstone lights in because the redstone only runs for like 30 blocks before you can't see it. Just a total waste of time. It's a shame, really. Oops. Okay, so that's those pillars done. Place these blocks. Ah, hey Master Melon, how you doing? Okay. So I just need to fill in the wall bits now. Yippee. In fact, there's not that much. Bonjour. I've just got to fill in these wall bits from the back, just between the windows. Yeah, I know, but it's a pain in the neck. Left like and stream, and that build is impressive as well. I also posted my first video in 4 years today. Ah, nice. I'll check out your channel later. Yeah, I know you can do voice to or text to voice, but it's a pain in the neck. I just read off. I just have my chat on my phone, so I just read it off my phone. Because people use it as a way to type in loads of crap. Yep, they just spam loads of stuff in. Here, Melon, this is my castle from the front. Yeah, they just type in loads of stuff, so I don't bother. I don't actually remember ever using it. I just remember seeing other people's streams. I've got some ideas for these towers, by the way, but I want to get this side of the wall done first. Sorry, I'm going back to where we were. See these in between bits of the wall, between the windows. You can teleport back to me. I've just got to fill them in. See the pink bits? Or the red bits, sorry. You just got Um, I just put in two blocks wide, and just leave the pillar bit because there's going to be a wall on the inside anyway. So
So just like this, what I'm doing on the top.
where are you?
The top.
No, 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 no. That's the roof.
Oh,
So the roof. Just the just the ones in between. Yeah. So the roof actually. You can do the roof line if you want. These need to be filled in like this. Uh,
this goes up too.
they just go up too, and you just fill that gap in between. So like this.
Just like that.
So there's that one.
What do we do with these now? Right here.
Where are you now?
Over
Yeah, so that bit there, these red bits just join into the wall. Like that. Aye, but see the bit I was just showing you there? Let me fill the gap in. I'll mark the bits in between if you want to do them. There's only like 3.
I have like the name like this.
Yeah. Should be one that joins onto there like that. I wouldn't go any higher than where I've done to because at the moment I haven't built all this part here, so there'd be no point. So that's 2 down.
Oh, that's where I messed up.
You can build the roof right up if you want to this point here. I'll do the very, very top line.
Are you playing Fortnite today?
Nope, I don't have Fortnite. I was playing GTA, but not. Yeah, I played GTA for a few hours, but I can't be bored with the game anymore. I really can't.
So, if I got on, they would give me like $1 million rather than on so long thing.
Well, I got 500k. Yeah, so just fill that bit in like that. And then the top part as well, if you want to do that, just up to this point here.
So you haven't been playing for a while?
I played it the weekend, but I was playing GTA. I haven't played this since the end of last week. I think I was on I was trying to do my theatre, but I've got major problems with the rest zone at the moment. So I wanted to see if I can load it up my PC and see if it makes any difference with that.
Oh, you play on PC?
I don't play on PC, but I do have it on PC.
Oh,
But I need to set up my cross-platform thing so I can. Well, this is what I'm wanting to see if it's possible for me to load up my castle in on PC. I don't see why not. If it's wait, hold on a sec.
that should go past like this. The corner.
Yeah, so that can go all the way down now to the end of this wall here. Just to here. Right up to the very top, and then you can put the white stripes on as well. And see the bits. Keep going. I've put the end. Yeah, there. And then once you build that up, you can join the roof bits in, the window bits. You see, I've put the blocks in. You can just join them onto the bit of roof that you're doing. And I'll go and quickly fill in these wall bits. I know, it's fine. I haven't played that in weeks and weeks and weeks, maybe months even. Modern Warfare, the latest one. Don't know how much I paid for it. It's alright. I just got bored of it because I played it solid for a few weeks, a few months. I already put in the top line. Yes. Yeah, so that's the top line, so that just goes all the way across. Right. Get these walls finished. No. I played it. I played it once over the weekend, and that was it. I haven't played it since last week. I just took a wee break from the game because I was playing Grand Theft Auto, and I played a game on Steam as well. So that is that wall almost finished. Ah, so see the roof bits? You can join them in now. Just join them like that. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same. And then you can just see the white stripes from the corners. They just go all the way across, and every second one. There's one thing I need to do actually. There's two things I need to do. I haven't got that far yet. I don't know yet. No, it'll just take ages to do, but it won't be hard. But I'm not in any rush. I've got loads of time right now, like everybody else does, so. I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be, yeah, corner bits as well. There's an L like that. Remember, you got 3 windows at the top. So there's these ones as well here to do. On the what?
On the gold. Like designs.
Yes. They just go straight onto the gold, I think. Just check the other side here. There's a window here. Yeah, they go in the gold block. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing these bits here. Still got the other side to do after this. That wall. But you'll be heading off, will you not? So then you'll be heading off soon, are you not, to play Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be here for a few hours anyway, so if you get bored you can come back on later if you want.
Right. After I finish this last window in my bed,
Okay, no bother.
I'll be back later.
I should be here.
Yeah.
There's corner one to do. And I think that's this side finished. Or the section finished, should I say.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Alright, catch you later. Cheers for helping.
Okay.
That's that side. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on a sec. Bottom row's done. Yeah, he's put his chiseled sandstone blocks under the windows, and then that's this side done, apart from the windows at the top. Pretty sure these ones are done. Yeah, they are. So it's just a glass. And then the roof. One last joke. Your mum's so stupid she tried to make an appointment at Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you said that already. You said that before you came on. Dr. Pepper. There's probably just real doctors in a world called Dr. Pepper, to be totally honest. Right, okay, so just need to finish these bits here. Ah. Ooh, mistake. Okay, yeah, I see the mistake. Oh shit. What's going on here? Oh, I know why. That was my mistake. I put the wrong bloody line in. Or I put the line in the wrong place, should I say. Ah, okay, if you go back to the comments, somebody did say something about Dr. Pepper, because I said I thought it was Dr. Dre. Hold on a sec, does it even go as high as that? Actually, no, it doesn't. But I will make it go the high. I need to go all the way around the front. Go up another layer, level. Oh shit. Sorry, I just got a message here 2 minutes ago. Homemade cowies are the best, he's coming around. Ah, sorry. Right, so let's put these in. Alrighty. Okay, so is that side done? It is now. Like that. So just 2 more strips. And then I believe that is this side completely finished. So I can go make a cup of coffee Then we can get started on the next side. I just want to double check, make sure it's all in place. All the windows are in place. All the pillars are in place. I'll come back to that corner because that joins onto the other tower. All the patterns are in the right place. There's no spaces. I see something I've missed. I haven't put any glass in that window there. Why did I just get a notification of MSN if it hasn't come up on my phone? Okay, dokie. Be back in 5 minutes, guys. And back and back and back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, so I'll put this border in. In fact, I'll make sure all the borders are in place first before I finish them off. Wait a minute. Oh no, that is right. I hope it's right. Oh, top border. In fact, it's not. I'll finish with the border I'm doing, and I'll move on to the top border. How many of these borders have I put in? Done a few of them. Alrighty. Just noticed one block I've missed. One border to go. 4 left. Sorry, one border done, 4 to go. Ba-ding. Hey Jody, where's the redstone disco room? Well, my theatre that I was building, I've kind of come to a halt right now because the redstone room's too big for the redstone to work. So it's come to a standstill right now. The redstone does work, but because the room's so big, it doesn't illuminate the lights until you go right next to them. So I will get back to it at some point. I'm going to try and load it up on my PC if I can, and see if if the draw distance is any better on the PC than it is on the PlayStation. I just haven't got around to setting up my cross-platform account thing or whatever. But I want to get this part of the castle finished off because I'm kind of conscious that I keep starting parts without finishing the previous bit. So I'll get this half finished, or this section finished in the next couple of days, and then move on to the next bit. But I don't know, the bit that I was working on the theatre might just have to wait for a wee while. Ooh. So what happens here? Is it just two upside down borders? Sort of. Can you join? Unfortunately not. I only invite people that I know, unfortunately. Please. No, sorry, like I said, I only invite people that I know. I don't invite random people to my builds. Can you have a shout out? Well, to be totally honest, there'd be no point because it's just me and you in the stream. So I'd just be shouting you out to me. I hope this is right, by the way. Yes. Bye. Yeah, bye bye. sure that's goes all the way around. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so next border. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, so these are this is the level the windows need to be raised up one block. I'm not actually sure what goes in the corner there. Alright, it's just two. Hold on a sec. Okay, so the quartz block that goes right on the back. So that must be here then. Is that right? Quartz block goes on the back, and then the iron bar goes on the top. Okie dokie. Damn, I just realised how squeaky my button is. Thank you for a new controller. Right, I'll come back to that a bit afterwards. So that's that window at the right height. Should be. And that one needs to go to the right height as well. In fact, not only are my buttons squeaky, they're loud as fuck. Need to get a silent controller next time. Anywho, right, okay, so next thing, I need to get this. Fuck, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the iron bars all the way along to where this tower is going to be, which I haven't put in place yet, but I can still put this line in. Oh shit, scored me line. Okie dokie. And put all this all the way around. I hate iron bars. It's like working with bloody panes of glass. Pain in the ass glass. Pain in the glass. But I still think it was a good call lifting these windows up above that, because I think that when you start breaking up borders with the window, it doesn't look right. Just make the windows smaller. I kind of think I need to seriously think about putting new window shapes in certain parts of the castle, because every window's pretty much the same in this so far. It's not a bad thing, it's just... Hey, Galaxy Terror, how are you doing? Right, okay, so putting this window here. Damn, I don't even remember what height it was. Was it here or was it a brick below? It's 3 blocks above. No, so here. I think I've watched you before. Do you know Galaxy Jones? Not off the top of my head. But I mean, I've been streaming for 2 or 3 years on this channel. 5 or 6 years on my other channel. So you might have come across me before. Oh, anyway, I'm good. What about you? Yeah, same. Just working away in this monstrosity. wanting to get this side finished today or tomorrow, so I can start working on other parts. Right, okay, so the window goes in here. Hey, Christian. So my field is Megabuilds. Yes. I always build big. I don't like building small. Don't know why. I'm not trying to compensate for anything. I just like Megabuilds. Do I usually decorate inside the castle? Yeah, I'll give you an idea of a couple of bits. I'm going to do the whole inside the castle. It will be done, but I'll give you an idea of the kind of look that I'm going to go for. I've done a few bits. So this is like the entrance. This isn't finished, but it's... This is kind of an idea of what the interior is going to look like. It's the main atrium. It's like all rainbow theme up to the 3rd level. And then this is the top part of the tower. It's like all gold and kind of red and themed. That's the main dome at the top. It is like me. Outside it looks beautiful, inside is ugly as hell. Fuck off. It's not ugly. It will look beautiful. It will be more beautiful on the inside than it is on the outside. That was the idea of me building a palace, was that I could, on this scale, was that I could detail it, completely detail it on the inside. So at the moment, this is the main tower, the main atrium, which there's still another 2 levels on top, or 3 levels, and that takes you up to the top tower. And then there's 4 towers on each side, and there's going to be additional towers as well. The outside looks so bland. Yeah, but what you have to remember is I'm pretty much building this on my own. So I am going to add additional pieces here and there and all that. I wouldn't say that looks bland, but it's very repetitive. But like I said, it's pretty much a one-man build, so there's going to be a lot more stuff along the front. And then this is the side I've already finished. So this is what I'm doing on the other side. It's going to be identical. But then it's going to be higher up as well, so it'll all come together, don't worry, and it will look just clear itself. Well, each to their own. I like it. But if you've seen my last castle, which this is very much based on, then it was anything but bland on the outside. This is still... I'm still building up, so... But I wanted it to be more of a palace. Don't you usually work with people? The last couple of weeks, I've had 1 or 2 people in helping, but generally no, it's all myself. I just prefer to work my own because if I make a mistake, then it's my mistake. You can put an armor stand in one of the front windows as an Easter egg. Well, I mean, I wanted to be a lot of kind of secret stuff and secret Easter eggs, whatever you want to call it. Inside as well, but once I get the main shape of the castle done, then I can go and start adding bits and pieces on. But no, I do get what you're saying. It does kind of have a blandish look just because of the shape, but I can move stuff, I can add stuff on. And this is a redstone floor. It's all redstone lights and under here, and little fishies as well. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, here, deadly buck. Oh yeah, there's one other room I haven't shown you. This is my subscriber room. So like, this is roughly the kind of style that all the rooms are going to be, like domes in the ceiling and shit. Hey, Lawbringer. So yeah. Oh yeah, I was building a theatre as well, but I'm having problems with the redstone in here, so... But I was working on this at the weekend. I'll get this finished. But I want to kind of get this wall done first. In fact, where was I? So I need to repeat that onto that. Bro, I don't know if I can build that, my brain. To be honest, it's actually not very complicated. It's a lot of repetitiveness. Just about every window is the same. And there's like 200 windows at least now. Just adding detail on. That's the main thing really. After I'm done build it in real life. Yeah, why not? Someone gives me the money, I'll do it. Anyways, where did I get to? Oh yeah, so this needs to go up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you build a flat fountain and go up, or did you outline everything? Oh, flat foundation. No, I drew a rough I drew a rough picture on paper of what I wanted it to look like. So no, I haven't really done the foundation. I worked from the center first, so I wanted like a main tower, and then I wanted it surrounded by 4 towers. That was the kind of the main thing. But then there's going to be a top level here of towers. Not the same as these. They're going to be different ones. They're going to be dome top towers. Like maybe, I don't know, 2 on each corner of this roof. But on each side the same. Plus I've got other stuff from my old castle that I want to transfer onto this castle as well. So I'm wanting the whole thing to kind of sort of go up in a triangle. So basically the highest point is going to be the center tower there, so like all the other towers will kind of go down. So these might just be single story towers with domes on the top. One there, one there. You could sell this, but I wouldn't because it's amazing. How much do you reckon I get for it? I know that people do pay other people to do builds, but I don't know, I just like to work at my own pace kind of thing. Right, anywho, where did I get to? I need to just double check something inside here. Unfortunately there's no doorways. Yet. Okay, so basically the roof starts on the block above the concrete. So let me put the concrete in first. So the roof level starts here. This is how my house is going to look like, definitely. I'm 1% sure. I'd be more like 0.1% sure. To be honest. Oh shit. Okay, so what I need to do is to build these walls up to that level. In fact. I'll just quickly mark all these out because there should be alternate colour pillars all the way around. So these bits are behind anyway, so they wouldn't be seen. That, and then there's a pillar here, an additional block on the outside. How long do I usually stream for? I normally stream, well, it depends what nights. I normally stream for anywhere between 5 and 10 hours. I don't do like 1 hour, 2 hour streams normally. Right, might as well do these. Yup, I did see your channel before. Alright, well you might have seen my previous castle build. That one I was a year into and then gave up because it was too many mistakes in it. Hey Cameron, how you doing? How are you doing today? Six months ago. Well, it might have been this this build because I started this round about 5-6 months ago, but I've only really been working on it for like, I don't know, maybe 3 months straight in total. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Wanting to get this side done in the next day or two. and then after that I'm going to move on to the top part of the front. I want to get a lot of the stuff done between the towers. I've already marked out the theatre, so I'm going to come back to that at another point, because I was having problems with the redstone, so I'm going to load it up on PC if I can, and see if I can see if the problems are the same on the PC. Because I don't want to spend too much time adding redstone to a room that's too big, because if the redstone's not working properly, there's no point in doing it. Just fill these red bits in. Need to get some of this floors filled in as well. Just wondering if I can remember the roof shape off the top of my head. Okay, what I'll do, I'll put in the border first. Hold on a sec, I've missed the bottom border. I'm pretty sure it goes on both towers. Let me just double check that actually, because I don't want to put in and then have to delete it back later. Pretty sure the gold just goes on the first tower. Yeah, the gold and white, or the gold and quartz just goes on the first tower, and then it continues in the second tower. But you've got double border all the way along. Okay. Okie dokie, I know what I'm doing now. Right, so I've done the first tower, so this goes all the way on the second tower as well. I'm really not sure about this wall here. I'm pretty sure it's the It's this one that goes up. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Anywho, I'll worry about that later. I'll get this border done. Well, later I subbed. Alright, Galaxy Terror, thanks for the sub. I really wouldn't mind actually having an attempt at the spiral on the other roof. Hope the build goes well. Yeah, it's all repetitiveness. Just whatever you see on the other side will be the same on this side. Literally block for block, so it's just time consuming. Right, okay, so that's the border done on that level, and then I've got to do 2 inverted or upside down, or whatever you want to call them, borders on this level. Okay, so this is the window that I need to resize because the other side it cuts right into the border and I really don't want it to. So it'll be like a mini, not a mini window, but it'll be like maybe 3 blocks shorter. But I will go and double check the other side just so I'm pretty sure it is that windows. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop the border here. And I'll finish it off when I come on to do this part of the wall. Right, so this tower's got the gold border which stops there, and then this one's white border, and then gold border continues at the top. I really didn't want to have to build like that, but I had no choice. Oh shit, is gold at the corners? No, quartz is at the corners. Okay, so quartz. And then it's step, gold. Ah, okay, so should be gold there then, and then probably quartz in there. So all the corners are just blocks. It's just the flat faces that are steps. Not sure, not sure, not sure. See, that is going to be a step in there. That's probably gold, yeah. And then this side's just white all the way around, so nope. Yup. And this reverts back to the original border. So this is just a white border, this isn't gold. Like so. Oh, forgot the side. Yeah, this window is going to be fairly short on the other side. TG fan subscribed. Nice. I will add you guys onto my sub wall afterwards. Okay, so that's the border. So this window here yeah, so keeping in line with all the other windows, this one here would just be a short window on top. So I need to fix this on the other side as well. I see no harm in having a short window on top. What do I need? What do I need? I need quartz. Chisel quartz. Oh, that looks fine. I'll do the window on the other side because that one's finished, that side. Because I was never happy with the window, the bottom of the window cutting into the border. Like I said, I'd rather have a short window that looks right than a window that goes into the border. this window here. Look at that. How unprofessional does that look? Okay, so the finished border is going to look like this. Which means the window is going to need 2 blocks underneath. Ah, fuck. Yeah, these windows all need adjusted. Well, in fact, this whole line of windows here, all the ones that cut into the borders, all need lifted up a block, which is going to take probably an hour to do. See, I like that. The wee stumpy window at the top. Yeah, that works for me. Apart from this border doesn't work for me because it's not right. No, that's right. Alright, and I just need the sandstone, the chisel sandstone for under the window blocks. There we go. So that's the 4-high window. That's perfect. And it gives the castle. I know it's just a minor window, but I think it looks more characteristic when you've got different size windows. All these windows are the same size apart from the top ones, and that's what I don't like about it. So what I will do, sometime I'll go and raise all these windows up on the towers. There's like about 20 windows to do. But I think it's the right thing to do. Anywho, I need to go for pee and have a coffee. I need to build the corner of that wall up, the middle tower, so I don't intersect it with the roof. So I can intersect it with the roof so I can come up to the edges. But anyways, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Hello. Right. What I need to do, build these corners. Fortunately, needs to be done. So I'll just do it now. Fuck, where am I going to? I am going to here. Yeah, just go to this quarter here, and I can put the roof on, or at least mark the roof out. I actually want to see something in my other castle later on. Because there's 2 bits I want to transfer, or more than 2 bits. No, 2 bits, yeah, that I want to transfer from the old castle into this castle. But I would like to build them kind of identical, because I think they worked out really well in the last castle. I've also got ideas for my indoor greenhouse as well, which should look quite nice when it's done. I'm hoping. So that'll do me.
Okay.
Alrighty, so after this block here, I can then go and mark the roof out for that tower there. Although I'm pretty sure these blocks didn't go all the way up. I'll cap them off here for now. I'll come back to that at a later date. Okay, so there is a border that goes all the way around, so you leave 3 blocks. Interesting. Okay, so I need to put a level all the way around here. Yeah, I will just fill that in just because that is technically correct. And this side here. Is that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. No wonder that's wrong. It's a block too low. I could have sworn I counted out 7 when I was counting. It should be 6 blocks high. So that should be the level there. Not the one below, which is wrong. Okay, so center of the tower is here, so that can go up as many blocks as it needs to go up. There's a border along the outside of here. It's just a single border. No top part. Okay. Okie dokie. So what I want to do, I want to build these in to the side of the tower where they're supposed to be. Yeah, so I need to put the roof on first. so yeah, let me just continue all the way around here. This back bit I shouldn't need to worry about too much because this is going to get cut off. Rightio. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to get the prismarine. Oh, there it is. Prismarine bricks. And just double check. So it goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 3. Okay, I remember. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up 3, and up 4. Nope. I'm sure that's 6. One. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 6 including the. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 3, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, so that's something marked out. I'm not going to build the roof right now. I really want to get the walls done. do we start here? Right, so there is going to be a border here. In fact, let me just put this in quickly. Because building down the way is a nightmare. If I build the above borders first and then it's just a pain in the arse. So, it'll take me a couple of minutes to put this in. Pretty sure this back border gets deleted out anyways, because I'm sure this is goes behind the roof line. And then 2 upside down borders, which will take you to this level here. So there's 1, 2, okie dokie. And then you've got your gold border here. Quartz in the corners. No, that's wrong. Where's the gold block? Where's the gold block? Like so, and then your border goes along the top there. This is what I just wanted to double check, because there should be 3 blocks between gold and the top border there, which means that that's definitely in the correct place. So I can now proceed to finish the top border. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just finish all the borders, because there's not really that much. And then I can mark the tower out. Okie dokie. Put in the center pillar. Hey Galaxy. What was it? Oh yeah, center pillar. So we can mark this out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 4, 1, 2, 4. I was 1 block short, well, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just had a thought. Haven't made it very easy for myself. Oh no, I have. Yeah, I need to build this up as well. This quarter up. I can imagine how tired you are. I'm not too bad actually. I um I slept in pretty late this afternoon, so I haven't actually been up that long. So I'll be on the beers very soon. Oh I need to keep this line because this is the line that goes through to the next level. Don't I get? Yeah, I do. Every now and again. But this is what I'm saying before. There's a lot of repetitiveness. But until I get the main shape of the castle, or the basic shape, then there's not much I can do. Once I get the basic shape, then I can start adding bits on. But a lot of, like what I was saying earlier on, a lot of it is repetitiveness. But then once you finish it, you look at it and think, wow, that actually looks really good. Or that section or whatever, so. But this is the bit that I need to do before I can finish the roof. But I'm actually not going to finish the roof tonight. I'm going to leave the roof for another night. Or maybe for later on. I need to get the walls done on the other side. But I'm going to jump into my other castle build if I can load it up later on. And there's a few bits that I want to transfer onto this castle. It might not be tonight, it might be next stream. I just want to get this this next wall done. I feel rewarding, but again, I would remember how much time I put in it. Well, that's the thing. It's always a sense of achievement. But like, there's certain, more so my old castle, there were certain rooms I would spend like 10 hours on, and it was like hell trying to get it the way that you wanted it, and then when it's finished, it's like, wow, you actually look at the room and think, wow, it's actually a really nice looking room. So, like last week, me and Shadow Money, we did the inside of the tower and all the dome and everything, and it was like, it just seemed to take forever and ever and ever, but then you go and look at it now, it's like really, really nice. That just was like a never ending. I think we did it in one day actually, but we were both on this playing together for like 10 hours. I don't even know how old he is, he's like 9 years old or something, but we did shitloads. Maybe he's older than 9, I don't know. I tried building a castle once, but it took me a month just to finish the base and sides. Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, I've been on this for round about 5 to 6 months already. But because the thing is, because it's such a big build, and it's always different stuff, that's why it's kept me interested. Because I can kind of see where it's going. And I know I'm saying a lot of repetitiveness, but it's not. There's a lot of kind of parts to the castle. I hate concrete and quartz now. Like, it doesn't bother me. Well, that's like the main materials of my castle: quartz, concrete and sandstone. I'll do this one here first. Right, so once I get this wall done, I'll mark up the other 2 or 3 bits of the tower, and then after that I can then start on, or not start, but do some more of the wall, the other wall. Well, I've got quite a lot of redstone in this castle. I just haven't showed you it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll show you in a minute. 5, 6, 7, 3, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Let me just finish off this last bit here, and I'll show you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the 2 towers marked out. They shouldn't take too long to build. So I'm not going to do them now, I'll do them later. Get the windows done. It's a prismarine block, this one here. Well, prismarine brick. Oh yeah, I need to finish that board as well. Yeah, I was quite sure the redstone I've got. I'll turn it to night settings. I wish I could just lock night. You can't even lock day. Oh, I need that block. Right, so I'll show you my redstone. It looks weird in that texture. Yeah, but I like it. Just depends on what texture pack you're used to. Right, okay, so let me just switch it to night. Or midnight will do. There's still light coming through. Oh, it's coming from there. Right, okay, so this is like also my main tower. It's just a floor that's lit up, so there's different functions. So I'll do the chaser lights first. It'll take a couple of seconds to come on. Don't know if you can see very well on the stream. And then go around the outside of the circle. No, it doesn't seem very bright. Yeah, that's one function. The other function is... So it was that chaser one's just flashing lights. So the main floor, the square floor flashes, and then this one just goes from the center outwards. And then the other function is... What is the other function? Oh yeah, all lights on. So you can just put them on solid. Yeah, it's just a current running along, but there's repeaters between each light. So that's the lights on solid. So So this is all the redstone. Like there's literally hundreds of lights under here. Plus there's all the lights along the outside. Yeah, it's a fish tank floor. So there's yeah, very dodgy above redstone. There's a layer of water between the glass block floor and the lights. So you can't see the lights on underneath, but yeah, there's little fishies underneath. That was quite cool. And then you can switch them all off. I was going to add in other functions as well, but I spent 2 weeks on this floor, like the whole floor, putting all the lights in and making them all lights off. Well, fortunately TNT's off. Explosions is off, or exploding TNT. Yeah, so this is my theatre. This is what I was getting really annoyed about because okay, so I put a switch in. I was working on this, so it's not finished, but the idea was, see how the outside lights are still on? It's because the redstone is too far away, but as soon as I go near it, it'll turn off. See? And that's what I didn't like, because the other side's supposed to be the same. The idea was that there would be a control room up here where all your switches would be, so you could like switch one light and you would see all the lights come on both sides, and then there's going to be roof lights, floor lights and all that, but because the room is so big, the redstone doesn't load because of the draw distance, and that's one of the flaws of the PS4. Even when you stand in the center of the room, it doesn't fully illuminate until you go close to it. So that's all the lights coming on, but the outside lights aren't on until you go near them. See? So this is why I wanted to load it up on a PC and see if I can fix that problem. Anywho, yeah, so that's all my my redstone for now. I'm going to put more redstone in other parts of the castle. I wanted to make a firework display, but again, can't do it on the PS4 because you can only have like something like 5 or 6 active fireworks at once. Always do. Because what I was wanting to do and I actually did do this in my last castle, was to have fireworks dispensers in the floor, so be like maybe like 4 on this section here, and same on their side. And the idea was that you could come back here or whatever, go on the ground, hit a switch, and you would have a firework display. But because my map is so big, the draw distance won't the signal won't travel to the dispensers, which means that you wouldn't see a firework display unless you're up close. I could do it off the center and I might still do it, like just have a firework display in this area here. But the problem with the PlayStation is you can only dispense so many fireworks at once. If you know what I mean. Like something like 5 or 6 fireworks at once. Whereas if I wanted a display with like 10 or 15, half of them wouldn't render. And it's a pain in the arse. Because I noticed this problem when I was making a TNT cannon. I obviously use dispensers for the TNT cannon, but a lot of the big ones, like the sniper cannons, whatever you want to call them, have got like 15 or 16 dispensers. What about it light right in front of the castle? Yeah, I've got lots of options, I really do. But I would have liked this firework display the whole width of the castle, and that's just not possible, which is a shame. Because I've got 3 or 4 blocks under that floor to put redstone in. I would need to play around with it. At the moment, I haven't even thought as far as the redstone yet. The firework display. It might still happen, but you might need to be... I don't know. I really don't know yet. But we'll figure that out later. But you can do fireworks inside as well, which is quite cool. Like, so this room here, you could actually set up a firework display in the room, which would be quite cool to do, but the only problem is, if I'm having problems with the redstone lamps, I would probably have problems with the fireworks as well. But it'd be nice just for like a display. What about if you make the top of that circular building like a viewing tower? It is. It's got a platform. It's got a balcony that I haven't built yet. Right, let's go to this side. So this is the main tower here. So there actually is a balcony here. But again, I haven't got as far as this part of the castle yet, so I don't know how much this is actually going to be exposed. There might be more towers here, I don't know yet. There's definitely 4 towers, 1 in each corner. But I had some ideas as well that I wanted to carry over from my last castle, so I don't know how much of this is going to be inside. I was also wanting to build a spiral staircase around the outside of this, but again, something that I will come to eventually. Not there, the front of the building where you wanted to place fireworks. What, like here? In fact, I need to put doorways in. There's going to be a doorway, 1 doorway in each one there, 1 on the other side, 1 on that side. I don't know. It's like I said, it's something that I will want to do, and I will do eventually. I just need to figure out how I can do it and where I can do it. But like I said, see, it's very possible as well. It's possible that I could build a viewing platform here and have a firework display in this section of the building. That would probably work, because I've got an access here. I could put a doorway in on both sides, so I could possibly build a staircase. I don't know, it's just ideas. I could have a viewing platform here, just square this off or whatever, and just have it like... Because the good thing is, there is a gap between the rainbow roof and here by like 2 blocks, so I could actually put redstone and switches in here. I think that'd be a good idea actually. Firework display in this area here. Yeah. Galaxy, I could put a firework display anywhere, but like I said, I don't want to overthink it at the moment because it's something that I'm not going to be doing for quite a while. These are the more important parts. I want to get the main castle shape done. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to have a 5-minute break. I'm going to go for a pee, grab a beer, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. That's really got me thinking, by the way. Firework display. Right, okay, so one thing I need to do, I need to finish this board off here. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. And put this in. Except what I need to do is the sides get a stair. Oh, second level as well. Okay, that's that border done. Do people come in here usually just to say bad things about this, or you? Almost never, no. Every now and again you get a little brain dead child or adult that's looking for attention that speaks shite, but not very often. But you do get a lot of people saying, "Oh, I subscribe to you," and they never actually did. But that's just a YouTube community for you. You have a dislike. Well, the dislike could be from anybody. It could be from either a person that I unfriended, that's happened before, or it could be a person that has asked to join my game and I've said no, or there was a Russian person that came on before and started speaking Russian and I'm like, sorry, I don't speak Russian. I don't know. I don't really care for dislikes. It does not bother me at all. If you want to come and leave 100 dislikes in my stream, then fine, be my guest. But I'm at an age now where I don't really care about likes or dislikes. You have trust issues, I would understand. Well, I've known loads of people that stream Minecraft, people that do like community builds where they're building a city or whatever, and the amount of times that they have griefers coming in, it's like I can't tell who isn't a griefer, and it's all very well somebody saying, "Oh, but I'm not a griefer" and all that kind of stuff. You don't know. That's why I'm really picky who comes into my games. But like I said, I would rather take twice as long, 5 times as long, and do the build myself than have somebody come in and either destroy part of what I've done or muck around. I've had loads of people, my own friends, come in and they just muck around. Every single time I load the game up, there's built random shit everywhere. It's like, what the fuck? So, I'm quite happy just to work away on my own. Oh no, that's right. I've been meaning to count the windows that I've put in place. I reckon that there's over 200 windows in the castle already. Right. Fill these. Start from the bottom. Yeah, I need to get a lot of this floor space filled in as well. Yo, can I join? No, Fernando, I was just saying there, I only invite people that I know to my games, sorry. I have trust issues. And the new thing as well, you can't click on somebody's not gamer tag, in their channel name and link to their channel anymore through your chat. You used to be able to. Which meant that if somebody wanted to join, I could just quickly go on their channel and see what kind of stuff they do. Can't do that anymore. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, it's really a solo build. I get people in every now and again that help like fill up floors and stuff, but I just really build myself, or prefer to build myself. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so that's that tower done, apart from the roof. I think all the borders are done. Yup. Can I please, 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 please join? Like I said, Fernando, I only invite people that I know. Do I know World Edit? Yeah, I've got World Edit on the PC. It was always a pain in the arse to use, to be honest. So you don't need it. Well, it would it would help. I don't think you don't get world edit on PlayStation, as far as I'm aware. Because like, if you did have world edit, it would be a massive help. Because I could like just copy and paste like that full wall there. I could just copy and paste it into that side there because that's pretty much symmetrical. That would save me a good hour's work, 2 hours work. But like I said, I've always built freehand. Like this whole castle's also been freehand. Somebody tried to show me how to copy and paste before, but they couldn't even do it themselves properly. So but I do know that a lot of the guys, like Building Duck and all that, they obviously use whatever for copying and pasting large sections. So, but when they're doing map, they're like doing city builds on their own. Did you ever see the YouTuber guy? I don't know if he still makes videos. His name was Nick. It was N11CK. And he was building the GTA 5 map, and he managed to import a map, a 3D map, or was it a 2D map? A 3D map? I can't remember. Into Minecraft, and he was basically all the. It was a height map, I think that's what it was, and he worked for like a year recreating the GTA 5 map, and I mean it looked so good, but he gave up, which I thought was a big letdown because he had a team of builders that were helping him, and then suddenly he just decided one day, I'm not wanting to build it anymore, and if I can't build it, nobody else can. So like there was guys working on his map for like a year, and he gave up, but the map looked really good. You should look it up. Yeah. N11CK. In fact, hold on a second. Let me just have a look, see if he still does make videos. Yeah, he still does. He still does Minecraft tutorials, how to build this, how to build that. Oh, mind you, know he hasn't built. He hasn't built anything in 6 months. But yeah, if you type in N11CK and then GTA 5 normally comes in the search options, you should check out his map. It was really good. If he still has his channel, the video uploaded on his channel. I mean, that was an impressive city, but. Right. So what I need to do, I need to put the glass in, and then I need to put the sandstone blocks underneath. Stopped at episode 219, yeah, but look at his last few streams. I mean, I don't know if he streamed or just made videos, but it was really, really impressive. And if you're a GTA fan like me, you could literally recognise every single part of the map that he was building. I just don't understand why somebody would invest so much time. I don't know how long he was on the build for. I mean, 219 episodes. He was probably on for at least a couple of years, maybe longer, and then just give up just like that, and basically tell everybody that was helping him build, look, if I'm not building it anymore, nobody else is. I thought that was a selfish as fuck thing to do. If it was me and I, for whatever the reasons, I couldn't continue building, I would have passed the build on to somebody that I could trust to finish it off. Because I mean, these guys weren't getting paid; they were doing it because they enjoyed building, and they thought, well, at the end of it, we'll have like a really nice, accurate, detailed map, and then halfway through the build, the person who was basically running the build decides that they don't want to continue anymore, and nobody else is able to take over. I think that's really selfish. That's like take someone over to court shit. Especially if you've invested so much of your own time helping somebody else out. Maybe he had a good reason. I think he explained it before. I think he said that he basically got bored off the build. I'm pretty sure that was it. There was nothing serious. I do remember seeing a video about it at the time, but I can't, it was a long time ago. I used to watch his streams all the time, or his videos all the time, just to see the progress. Right, okay, so the towers are basically done, bar the roof. Right, I need to double check there's 2 windows on that side. I can't remember. Or does the roof protrude through it? Oh no, the roof goes right through it, so there's only 1 window on that side at the top. It's pretty selfish, yeah. I know. I would never do that to somebody. Do you know what? I was looking at the wrong tower. What tower is it I'm looking at? I'm looking at the lower tower, not the tower. I was looking at the upper tower, which means you need to go to the other side of that roof there. So the idea that I've got, I'm building a massive indoor greenhouse. I don't know whether I'm going to build it here or build it here. I think build over there because there's more, because I'm kind of thingied by this building here, or this room. So I might build it there because I can build it bigger, because it's going to be a massive big glass multi-dome build room, which should look awesome when the trees and plants are all in it. Similar to my last one. Right, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, so there is 2 windows. Will there be an observatory? If you want there to be, there can be. Let me just fix this window as well. Are you meaning like a massive big dome observatory with a telescope sticking out the roof? It could. Oh shit, that's still a level too low. 4 block high windows. I thought they were. Damn! I need to get another level out. So that's the bottom of the window there. Right, so. So that's the top of the window there. Or sorry, the bottom. So that's. Okay, so there's little square windows at the top. Right, let me just. I might as well put the chisel stance on in here. That was done. And there's no window on that side. Let me just make sure there isn't. Yeah, so see all these windows here? These are all getting raised up so that that iron bar goes underneath them. Because I don't like how the window comes down through the iron bar, but there's like fucking 20 windows or something to do. But I'm not going to do them tonight. I'm just wanting to get that other side finished. But I may start marking out the top part. Because once I get the top part marked out, I can start marking out the center. So there's a window here. Let me just make sure that's the right height, that window. Yeah. Oh, no ways. But I've got a really nice idea for the front. But I need to jump into my other castle build for that. I probably won't do this, finish this. I'll probably just do some of it and then jump on to the next bit. Because it's kind of... I'm really curious as to what it'll look like, to be honest. But I need to take some photos. What do you think? In fact, hold on a sec. Two top. Okay, so the floor level is here, but it's not the floor level because there's an extra border in place. No, I mean, what do you think? I might actually go on to the next part of the build because I know what this consists of, and I know what it takes to finish it off. I'm just kind of really curious as to the next part. Let me just put this window in place, and then we'll go over and have a look. So, top border here. That's where the top board goes in. That's where the bottom board goes in. And then you'll get to see my old castle. The one that wasn't so bland on the outside. But I'm not going to do a full tour of that castle because it's there's no need. Ah, what? Why is that window off center? Oh, I know why, because there's a block in that corner there. Right, okay, so let me just double frame this. Yeah, I need to take some photos of my other castle because I need to transfer dimensions and stuff over it. Right, okay, let me just finish this window and I'm going to have a look. Imagine you wake up one day and the world is deleted. Don't ever say that again. I do make copies every now and again, so when I load out of this I will make a copy. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do, right, I'm finished with this part for tonight. I might go back on it later. My curiosity has got the better of me. Right, let me just quickly have a smoke here while I think what I'm wanting to do. See, the really good thing is, because I've kept all the circles marked out through each level, when it comes to putting rooms in and I can have some really nice copies can't be deleted too. Yes, well, hopefully nothing will get deleted. Right, so basically what I need is a reference point. What I'm thinking, red concrete. I'm going to take a red concrete line. Hello, did you come across a user named Trapton? No. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a line from this level here, mark it in red right the way across. To there. Does that actually join into that pillar? No, it doesn't. Interesting. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the same line on the other side, just so it's symmetrical. What line was it? Okay, it was a line just to the left of the window, so it'll be here. Yo, Galaxy Terror, remember when I was talking about trolls and attention seekers and like literally brain dead people? Well, that's an exact example of the kind of person I'm talking about. Goodbye. Okay, so that line is the same line right across. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to build up 15. I'm sure each layer is 15 blocks high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 blocks per floor, so I need to keep that height. I need to keep that height the same the whole way through, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take that into the roof here. I'm just trying to figure out where I want my second floor to be, or the next stories up, because another 15 is going to be right through the roof here. Did I build my roof too high? Maybe. That was supposed to say morons, not neurons. Idiots. In fact, I'm going to delete that because that's actually spelled wrong. I made someone cry once. It was a couple of a couple of kids that came on my channel claiming to be YouTube administrators, and I can't even remember what I said to them, but why does that not line up? Ooh. Okay, so I thought all these pillars lined up, but they don't. Like, I thought that's lines up with that pillar there, but it's not a problem that it doesn't. I just thought it did. No, that's fine. They're not on the same line, so that's not a problem. Not a problem. I need to get this roof in here done as well at some point. It's not a job for us tonight, though. Okay, so let me take this line out here because that's just going to confuse me. So that line comes off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a lot of framework going on here. It isn't a bit confusing. Yes and no. The framework is what helps me decide where things are going to go. Every floor is 15 blocks high, apart from the floors that have got thick board. Yeah, it is confusing, but I understand what it means. It's basically outlines. Well, you draw your outlines first, and then you color in the middle. Similar kind of scenario. Center block there. I'm doing this in red just so it's separate from what we've already built. All this gets covered up anyways. But all these framework, as you call it, they're all specific sizes, and it keeps my building square. It lets me know where I am in my building, if you know what I mean. Lets me plan out rooms, plan out corridors, all that kind of stuff a lot easier. Oops. So the problem is this is the level that I would need my next layer to start. Do you know what? Let me just go for P. Back in a second. Ah, my knee. Right, I'm back. Okay, my knee was bent and it's sore as fuck now. Right, okay, so that floor is different from that floor there. So what I really could do is take it off this level here, which means I would need to build the roof up only an extra couple of blocks and then have my next set of towers on this level here, which means that I don't know what that means, to be honest. I really don't know. I'm just thinking the next set of towers are going to be single level towers. And I think it makes sense to build them on that level there. So there'll be a tower there with a dome, a tower there with a dome, maybe one in the middle, I don't know. But I just need to know for sure that that's the level it's going to go on. What if Mojang released an update where building is literally real life and you have to wait until concrete dries? Well, to be honest, you would have to put in shuttering. You have to put in the shuttering, pour in the concrete, and then take the shuttering off. I work in construction, so I know the process that you have to go through. And if more gravity was added, well, this is what survival's for, apart from the concrete bit. But actually, no, you're right. In in survival, it's concrete powder. You'd have to put a platform, build the concrete powder, put the water on the concrete to make it hard, and then delete the platform. So yeah, you would be able to do it in survival. It would just be a nightmare. Right, so what I'm thinking, I need to finish this frame off here because this frame is for this level. And there, the last one on this side. So these rooms can actually have a higher roof by the looks of it. That's like your default roof height. This one out. I'm just thinking, I do not want to make a mistake here, because if I make a mistake, it could fuck up not my whole build, but I just don't want to make a mistake here. Because that's the difference in floor levels between this tower and here. How tall is the castle? Castle is up to the maximum height. I believe there's 25 or 30 blocks below ground level, and I did that so I can build my aquarium, which is going to be another massive feat of engineering. I just need to know where this tower is going to go. So I'm looking at building this roof up. How many blocks? 1, 2, 4 blocks. That's 2 more levels. 1 billion inch. Yeah. So your friend outside of a game is So your field outside of a game is construction and you escape into a game and do the same. Pretty much, yeah. I'm working with a company at the moment that's building it's OSB, it's called oriented strand board. It's like sterling board, it's wood, it's compressed wood chips that make board that that other companies use in construction and all that kind of stuff. But I don't work for the factory that produces the board. I'm working for the company that's building a massive factory extension, and it's all steel work. So this is literally what the steel work's like: is bolting steel beams and steel pillars together. And this is how it works. This is how it's built. You're not very creative, are you? What are you talking about? I'm well creative. Right, so I think my only option is to go up on our 2 floors with this roof. And start from... Start from the next level up. Which would mean... It's not just creativeness, it's also planning. Yeah, so that roof's going to have with this level here. The next tower is going to be on this level here. Part of me saying yes, part of me saying no. And I don't know why. Your best bet is to come back in a week's time when I've actually decided what I'm doing. Well, your build is creative, but your mind and your interest is still in construction. I'm guessing you love your job a lot. Oh yeah, I love my job. I love my job and I get paid well for it, so can't complain. Right, okay, I'm just going to bite the bullet and just do it. Do it. Right, let's go. I'll build this line of roofing in place. So this won't take long. This will just take a couple of minutes, hopefully. Do you want to sell your builds? Well, if someone came along and gave me an offer that I couldn't refuse, then sure, why not? Shit, but I'm not intentionally selling them. I don't even know. Is it possible to sell your builds? I know that you can sell you can charge people to build stuff for them, but someone came and offered me decent money for my build, and you never know. Everything's for sale, as my old boss used to say. Apart from my soul's not for sale. You can't sell bills, but you don't know her. It's alright. Never really looked into it, to be honest. Never thought about it. Mojang might actually buy my build off me. You never know. They might just copy it off this world and paste it into their own world. Is this a double layer? Yeah. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if you're in a Mojang created world and you found your build there? How pissed off would you be if they never asked for your permission? You thieving gypsy bastards. Right, so I'm not... fuck it, yeah, I'll go to the end here because I'm only going up 2 blocks. Did you get this build from somewhere, or is it just an inspiration? No, this is just like completely out of my own head. But I did get inspiration from certain aspects of the build. Not this one so much, more so my last castle. Isn't Mojang Russian? I have no idea. No idea. Right, so I might as well just put these in place as well. Nope. Almost there. And yeah, I'll do this one here as well. Just so we're all on the same page. Well, it's funny you should say that, because when I was doing my first castle, a lot of my inspiration was from Disney castles. That was the kind of look I was after. You're the first person that actually said that. It was a kind of like fantasy Disney kind of castle look. Why does it just randomly stop like that? Hold on a sec. Has the same colors. Yeah, same colors, similar style. I was actually thinking originally of rebuilding the Shanghai Disney Castle, because that's like one of the newest one from like 4 or 5 years ago. but well, do you think I'm pressing the button that fast? No, it's just auto building. Right, so that's the level that I'm building up to, really. So what I can do, so it's on par with the top of this. Frame it up from this level. And then that's my base level for the next thingy up. The roof is coming along. So that's going to hit there. Okay, so that's basically, yeah, that's my base level for the next part of the castle. And let's just see what that roof looks like. I've only gone up by 4 blocks, so it really shouldn't look much different at all. Not really. And I think, yeah, I think single story towers look good. Single story tower with domes. Or do you think I've gone up too high with the roof? Nah. Nah, fuck it. Right, so I'm just thinking what kind of board I'd want along the edge of the roof, because that's obviously not the top of the roof, that's just the... Okay, I'm thinking too far ahead. Let's put in... I'll put in the frame to... here. So this is going to be kind of boring to watch for the next 15 minutes, was I just fill this frame in. Right, so you okay? Of course I'm okay. Always okay. So basically, once I get this red frame bit up to that next level, what I will do is I will jump into my old castle build, because there is a few bits that I'm kind of wanting to get off of it, or transfer, as I said. That should go into the center of that one there. Because I really want to get these towers in the right place. I don't want to fuck these up. I just don't know if I'm doing 2 on each side or 3 on each side. That can go straight up. And And I need to go up on our level, do all these across bits. I think the red looks better. Fuck. Oh, I never told you, but I'm gonna have swimming pools on my roof as well. And this would be a good floor for having a swimming pool because the roof space, I basically have that height there for the depth of my swimming pool. So when I get the towers marked in, I can then start marking up the walls and potentially where my swimming pools would be. So I've got one more layer of framing to go up. I'll just do the verticals. By the way that I built my castle, as you probably noticed, because it's all grid and all that, I can duplicate this onto the other side and it'll be block for block the same. I don't have to count 15 blocks between each window and all that shit. It's already pre-marked out. Okay. So I think I'm happy with that. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 block high, as opposed to the 15 block high that it should be. But this isn't a floor, this is just 11 block. Blocks high, okay. 0. I'm gonna do frame up in our level. And this will be my platform for the next story of the castle. Which is kind of a big milestone really, because my castle has looked like this for months. Right, let's put these across bits, 2 of them. Oh, I can go straight into the roof, can't it? Yerp. I'm just trying to think. Nah, fuck it. If I don't put in the cross bits, I can fill the whole thing in concrete like a lot quicker than trying to do section at a time. I just think it looks better when it's like this. So I think a lot of this section here will be just dead space, which means that for like these rooms here, I could maybe put like an arch ceiling or something that I wouldn't be able to put in because all these floors here, these floors, see how it's like that floor there, that floor there? You've basically got one block for the roof underneath, and then this is a floor block for the next room above, so you don't have any space to play with. This one here is not so bad because I've got the 3 block difference because of the outside has got that 3 block high border, and then up to here, this is the distance between this floor and the next floor. So I can basically, if I wanted to put, like I said, arch ceilings in each one of these, which would look quite smart actually, especially if this was one room. If you walked in here and this is one room and you had like a triple arch, I don't know, I think it would look quite nice. Anyways, back in 1 second for our pee. Right. I just had an epiphany there. An epiphany. I might not make these. Might put three towers in, and I might put different roofs on them. Maybe. Some possibility. Right, so let's build these up. Last side, get these in and do the cross bits, and then get started on marking up the towers. I had an idea. I was thinking maybe the 2 outside towers the same size, the inside or the 3rd tower maybe a slightly higher story or another story. Because like I said, from the outside I want the whole thing to look like a triangular shape. It's just not a very steep triangle, it's quite a shallow triangle. Maybe, here, see when I drink the beer? When I drink the beer, I have the best ideas. Like honestly, trust me. The only problem with drinking beers is the more likelihood of making a mistake. You had an idea to step out into. Yeah, it's better than pissing myself in my chair. See, my problem is when I'm 100% sober, I hesitate too much. Like I have an idea and I keep thinking, is it the right idea? Is it the wrong idea? Blah blah blah. When I drink, I have an idea and I build it. So that is exactly center with that. Should be the same on the other side. Aren't you afraid of getting drunk on stream? Are you kidding me? Half my streams I used to make in the past were me drinking and raging. But I only rage when I play GTA. I don't really rage when I play Minecraft. In fact, no, I don't rage when I play Minecraft's like my therapeutic game. Do I have a gallon of beer? I've got 10 cans of beer. I've already drank one of them. I'm on my second one. Right, okay, so right, what I need to do, I need to mark out the centers. I'll do it in a different color because when I do it in a different color, it's more defined. Let me just quickly, yeah, I smoke too much and I drink too much. I've got a I've got a pattern in my old build, in my old castle that I want to transfer into this castle. So I actually need to go back and find out what the dimensions of those patterns are. 2 6. And then when I find out what the dimensions of those patterns are, I can find out where exactly I'm going to place them here. I've got an idea, but do you not think swimming pools on a roof sounds like a good idea? No? Wait, I don't get it. What the fuck? Okay, right, so save and quit. What, so you can go swimming with the dolphins? Aye. Yeah, I suppose you could actually. I never thought of that. Right, so what I will do. Copy world. So I now have a new copy. What's the 44554? So that was the last one there, so I can delete that one. And now I need to find my desert castle. So this was the castle that I worked on for a year before I gave up. Well, I didn't give up. The game save corrupted. So this is actually a copy of a save about 3 months before it corrupted. So this is not actually the most up-to-date one, but the bits that I'm wanting to copy are in this build. So oh, please don't load me into a bad place. Oh, it's errored. Fuck.
Does that mean my